This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the A. Is stable. I know you think I'm not something you're afraid of, cause you think that you've seen what I've made of, but I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am a conversation. I am the air of love.
Alright, hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue, or actually begin my playthrough of Suikoden 5. Good to see you, Stutter and Stick, Josh, Chris, Yo Chang, how you doing? Matt Werner, good to see you as well. And of course, and hey Stephanie, good to see you as well. Monotaku. Well, I better get that off my screen before Konami copyright strikes my channel and takes it down for good. Good to see everybody. Hey, Ultimate Flash. Suikoden 5. I've never played this before. I, in fact, know next to nothing about it, except for the fact that a lot of people claim that it's the return to form of the Suikoden series after Foreign Tactics. So, and I've also heard that it's like the second best in the whole series. So, definitely looking forward to it. I know next to nothing except for the fact that the official protagonist name is really long. So I'm not going to put in the whole thing, but let's go ahead and call him Frey. Like so. Because I believe that the whole name starts with Frey, but it's like 70 characters long or something. Alright, message speed, let's stick to fast. Sound output, let's stick to stereo. Background music, it's all fine. Vibration on. Auto battles, Auto battles? Oh, you can toggle how it targets enemies. Yeah, let's target enemies with the lowest hit points first. Hero's voice. Let's go with voice B. And screen adjustment doesn't look like I need that. So, oh, interesting. You know, I just noticed this game did not ask me if I wanted to start in 480p mode. Wonder what gives. Suiko 4 and Suiko Tactics had the option for progressive scan.
Prince! There it is, Sophalena!
Yeah, it is a toasty day here in
Finally
Seattle.
home. I'm really not sure how to feel about this, though. After all we've been through.
Yeah.
Hey, Mega. How you doing, man?
Leon, you must feel like your burden's been lifted a little, huh?
But, Lady Saya leads. I've never once thought being the prince's bodyguard was any kind of burden. Whether in the Imperial capital or away, I'll always gladly do whatever it takes to protect the prince.
Being a bodyguard is different from babysitting. Make sure you don't overprotect him.
I'm not babysitting anyone, George. And even if I was, so long as the prince is safe, that's all that matters.
Isn't my nephew a lucky boy, then?
Sure is.
Oh, George,
What?
when we get back to Sophalena, you'd better watch how you talk. Be polite and use the proper forms of address, okay?
You know you are ever so right, Leon. George may have forgotten, but I am the younger sister of our glorious queen. One's language must always reflect one's social standing. Wouldn't you agree, Sir George Prime of the Queen's Knights?
Aw, shut up, Sileads.
How dare you address royalty that way?
Well, that's the George we all know and love, so he can get away with it when it's just the three of us. But if Her Majesty hears a Queen's Knight addressing the prince improperly, there will be trouble, George. And think of Farid, too. After all, he's the one who recommended you to the Queen's Knights in the first place.
Huh. Don't worry. I'm used to court service, you know. I can take care of myself. But geez, lighten up. I thought the Queendom of Falena had more of a laid-back reputation than this.
Considering the fact that they let someone like you become a knight, I think it's laid back enough. But even I'm afraid of my own sister right now. We really can't afford to make Arshtat mad. Look sharp now, guys. We're about to arrive.
All hands, prepare to dock!
All right, so it looks like the hero is a prince, apparently, or a nephew to the queen.
I haven't been in this country for too long, so correct me if I'm wrong. But isn't this kind of a pathetic welcome for the queen's sister and the prince?
Oh, the queen's
Yeah,
sister and the prince. He is the
what
prince.
else can you expect? In Falena, male royalty aren't in line for the throne, so they aren't very important. And neither am I, apparently.
Okay, so he's not in line for the throne. Just a different kind of prince. All right. His Royal Highness Prince Frey and Lady Sileads have returned. Sileads. I think he called her Sileads, though. Prince Frey, Lady Cyleads, welcome home. So, back from Lord Lake, you must be exhausted. How was your trip? Don't even ask. Just want to pretend it never happened. Pardon? Just never mind. I see. In any case, Queen Arshtat is waiting. Please, see if you would make your way to the Sun Palace. I've never played this game before. In fact, I've never seen anything about this game before. This is entirely a blind experience right now.
His Royal Highness the Prince and Her Royal Highness Cyleads have returned.
Cyleads.
You're back. You're looking well, my boy. What's the matter, son? Am I embarrassing you? Just a little show of affection between father and son. It's no big thing.
Your Majesty, I think perhaps you better stop before you crush him.
Cyleads. I'm glad to see you looking well, too. George, Leon, thank you for seeing the prince home safely.
Yes, of course, sire.
Your Majesty, Commander of the Queen's Knights, George Prime, returning to post, sire.
George, what in the world's gotten into you?
I don't know. I was told to mind my manners.
You never were one to listen to other people's advice, so why start now? But on second thought, though, a little bit of prudence might be in order while you're back in the Imperial capital. More than a few nobles aren't very happy with you, being a newcomer at all.
All right, I'll try to watch it. Wouldn't want to get you in trouble, Your Majesty.
Thanks, George, but I don't think you will have to worry too much about that.
Pardon me, Your Commandership. Shouldn't we...
Yes. You're right. Your mother, I mean Her Majesty, is waiting for you. You should hurry along and see her now.
But, Your Majesty, we,
Sorry, now's not the time. I know what you've all seen, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. Our first priority is to see Her Majesty.
His Royal Highness the Prince and Her Royal Highness Cyleads have returned.
So far, I like the characters. I feel like Cyleads' character design is a little ridiculous,
I've
though.
been waiting for you. Don't be shy. Now come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Oh my, such formality. You can call me mother, you know. But then again, it does indeed make me very proud to hear you speak so gallantly. Cyleads, thank you for all you've done. I wasn't quite so worried about the prince, knowing that you would be with him.
No need to thank me. I love my nephew too, you know.
And thank you too, George. I'm grateful that you took on this task, hardly worthy of your talents.
No thanks necessary, Majesty. Protecting the royal family is my sworn duty as one of the Queen's Knights.
And you, Leon.
I like the look of the knights, though.
You're doing a fine job as the prince's bodyguard. Well done. I'm sure the day will soon come when you'll be promoted to a full-fledged Queen's Knight.
But, Your Majesty, I already consider it a great honor, one I hardly deserve, just to be allowed to be His Royal Highness's bodyguard.
It is such a great relief to me to know that the prince is in such good hands. Please continue to take good care of him.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, please report on your visit to Lord Lake. What's the matter? Simply tell me what you witnessed there.
Arstadt.
Well. Oh. It ain't good.
This is Lord Lake?
Oh.
One of the most beautiful towns in the Queendom of Falena? Known for its pristine waters and lush woods? Damn. I heard it was bad. I never imagined it was this bad, though.
Yeah, this is definitely Lord Lake. The town that used to be one of the most beautiful places in the Queendom.
So this is like Suikoden in a very Far Eastern sort of style, it seems. Or maybe it's just the one Far Eastern looking house in the town. Hey Mike, good to see you, buddy. How you doing?
I thank you for traveling such a great distance. My name is Talgil. I've been somewhat of a town representative here, ever since his lordship passed away. I would love to offer to show you around a bit, but sadly, this town needs no guide. As you can see, there is nothing here but scorched dirt and bleary townsfolk. I'm afraid our residents might be rather impolite to you at times. I do hope you can forgive them. If anyone deserves punishment for this, it's me.
Oh. Alright. Looks like it's got a fixed camera angle. And you can zoom in or out. Is that a save point? Probably. So it happens between or before Suikoden 1. Does it happen before Suikoden 4 as well? Oh, just 6 years before. So probably not as far before as Suikoden 4 was. Hey, Duhao. Good to see you, buddy. Any goats yet? No, I just started. Oh God, no. Too soon, Duhao. I just started the game and there's no signs of goats anywhere. That fixed camera angle though, I mean, it's not bad, but I just hope that they don't try to use that as like a reason to hide stuff. Like behind the camera, you know? All right, well. It's like a 5 to 6 hour opening. Oh, wow. How long is the game as a whole? Like I said before, right, this is my first exposure to the game at all. So I I have like no frame of reference. Is this like a 600-hour game? Alright, well. I don't know why, it's really throwing me off though. The camera view. But okay. I'm afraid our residents may be rather impolite to you at times. Hope you can forgive them. Yep. Okay. Your Highness, please, you must tell the Queen. We weren't trying to revolt. Nothing of the kind, we swear it. We only wanted to make our voices heard. Somehow, it simply spun out of control. Always dreamed of having a big family after I got married. Maybe it's time I gave up that dream. Out of everything. Armor can't guard against disease, can't keep out hunger. What's the point? I almost feel bad for trying to go through here and like loot these houses. Almost. It's hot. It's so hot. My tummy hurts. You alright? Hey, wake up. Talk to me. Talk to me. Doctor, but I thought... Royals, Don't tell me you just came all the way here to shut me down. Oh, right. You're the Royal Inspection Party. Well, how do you like it? Enjoying all the scorched earth? Oh, come on. Just because these people see a doctor doesn't mean you never have. Now, either arrest me or get the hell out. Did we do something wrong? You mean besides all this? You're upsetting my patients. Think they're happy to see you? They're weak enough as it is, and your being here is not helping. I see. Oh, all right then. Let's go. Sorry to bother you, miss. Just forget it. Yo, Tom. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, that's the hope. Get through these quickly. I can bust out a summer of Suikoden and then move on to a lot of other stuff. The only water we have left is a few stagnant puddles crawling with disease. Each mouthful is a chance with death. We can't raise any crops. Everyone is slowly starving. There's so much illness here, so much despair. And the Queen has threatened to punish any doctor who comes here. Go ahead. Look at what our glorious Queen did to us. Does this look like justice to you? I'm not rushing them. I'm just playing 5 hours a day, basically. A room? You don't want to know what happened to the last guy who used those blankets. So they're all blaming the Queen for this. That's the gist I'm getting, at least. It is definitely a different Suikoden style. Not entirely unwelcome, though. If I had to guess, Jonathan, they probably got smallpox and died. Or maybe pooped the bed. Entirely possible. This inspection is a joke. Her Majesty knows full well how things stand here. It's her doing, after all. Every last bit of it. Wow. It's a lot of hate. What is this? Some kind of road? No. It's not unless they sailed down the roads here. This used to be a channel filled with beautiful, sparkling water. And it dried up so fast they didn't even have time to move their boats. Man. Hey Jared, good to see you, bud. Your Highness? Is the Queen still angry with us? It's foolish men who got us into this with all their shouting and posturing. And we women would have stopped them. It's our fault too. But it's been 2 years now. Haven't we suffered enough? Haven't we? You know why the lake went boom? Because another sun got born. And then the new sun burned the trees, and the flowers, and the water. Daddy said it's because the queen got angry, but I didn't get it. Why is she mad at me? It's kind of messed up. I'm so thirsty. But this water makes my tummy hurt. Oh, Your Highness. Thank you, thank you. I'm so honored you come and pay a visit to a poor old nobody like me. What? What do you want? Are you inspecting me? What's all this about anyway? Come to gloat over your victory? Look what you've done. Look at it. I thought Queen Arishta was different from all those other monarchs. Wise and kind and all that. You weren't there when it happened. You'll never know what kind of terror. We'll never forget it. And all this from the rune that supposedly bring peace? Man, this game is really just nailing you. Lord Reverie was a good man of peace and conscience. His wife and his children, they were also beautiful and happy together. And then this happens, and they take the blame. Escape scroll. Oh, that's cool. You can talk to your own party. Ah, that's really cool. I think that they're saying that the queen is to blame, but the lord of this place took the blame.
To see something so magnificent reduced to this.
Like the queen was the cause, but he took the blame. That's my guess.
What's this?
It's Reverie's mansion.
Reverie.
Reverie used to be the lord of this region.
Huh. I've heard that name before. That's right. He and his entire family were executed, weren't they?
His entire family was executed? Whew.
All right.
Yeah. Rather, he took on the blame. Do not go into the forest. All the animals have gone crazy from hunger and thirst. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I was being thorough there. Alright. I don't think there's any other hidden... Okay. Let's go into the Reverie mansion. Yeah, protagonist looks a little odd, in my opinion, but I'm sure the character will grow on me. Oh, that's surprising. We found medicine. Alright, take care out of the shadows.
Unbelievable. This is even worse than the rumors.
That used to be a lake. The water was so clear you could even see the fish on the bottom. There were so many ducks and geese, too. And over there was a deep forest. We were just kids the last time we were here, so we wanted to go explore it, of course. But just as the prince and I were about to set out, his attendant stopped us. Farad yelled at us later, remember? You're not supposed to let them catch you, he told us.
Yeah, sounds like Farad.
Lord Reverie said the same thing and laughed. What in the world could have happened here?
Unfortunately, this town has indeed felt Arstad's wrath.
Interesting. Wonder what's up with Arstad.
Huh? Is something wrong?
They seem to be panicked about something. Let's go check it out.
Must have been a weird... I wonder if that was probably just a weird PS3 texture issue. That happens every once in a while. It's one of the few things that I dislike about playing on PS3, but I think the pros outweigh the cons. Yeah. PS3. Oh, the NPCs actually have more to say if you speak to them multiple times, I guess. Except for that guy. I guess not all of them do. So even the characters have confirmed that it's Arstad's wrath that has caused this. She wanted it to make you stronger so you can be more like her someday. Man, these follow-up texts are just as brutal as the first. I mean, I enjoyed Suikoden 4, and Tactics was pretty enjoyable too. I just couldn't interact with the chat, I think. What do you mean? Where do I go? How do I get to where they were looking? See if that one super sad kid is still thirsty. That one or this one? Also, hey Mothra, good to see you. Man, that one is sad. Yeah. Maybe I just missed a thing in here I need to do. I have to go into the building north of here. Oh, there's the thing. How do I get to the thing? Oh, sacrificial Giselle. It's a good thing to have. Make sure there's nothing else out here that I missed. Okay. Alright, see if I can find a way into a building north of here. And thanks for the tip there. I'm assuming that this is north. Oh, there's a... Yeah, that camera is it's playing tricks on my perspective. Look, I'm going and that's that. No, I said no, Gush. Gaish. Josh? Gosh? Gosh. No, I said no, Gosh. What's that going on? Or what's going on? Is something wrong? Keep moving, guys. It's not your problem. Gosh. It's one of the children. He left for the forest watering hole and hasn't come back. It's dangerous. There are beasts out there. We told him to stay away, but he just wouldn't listen. Hey, it's not the kid's fault. He was just looking for a little clean water. His friends need it. I'm gonna go look for him. Don't try and stop me, Talgi. I said no. Have you seen those beasts these days? They'll devour you. You're not going. So what are you saying? We just leave Toma out there to die? That's not what I'm saying. Could you wait here, Prince? I want to go look for the boy. You? Sure, I'll wait. Thank you, I'll be right back. Hey, wait a sec. Queen's Knight apprentice or not, you can't just let a girl go off by herself like that. We have to go with her. But Lady Syhelides... Just a moment, I can't let you do this. That would be too... Yeah, this has nothing to do with you guys. Now if you'll excuse me. Excuse me? Does it really matter who saves the children from certain death? Trust me, we can handle this. We do this sort of thing for a living. Very well then. Talgale, what are you... Good luck and thank you. I did beat tactics. Bah. All right. Oh, so they went to the forest watering hole, which is to the south. Ooh, segmented staff. That's cool. It looks like George uses Ayato of some sort. Actually, hang on. Let's go. Auto. Oh, she's got like a collapsible, looks like a Nagamaki of some sort. Sorry, Mike. I mean, if you want to see my streams, you definitely can go find them on my streaming archive channel, SuperDerek Streams. But, hey, Gaming Retrospective, good to have you, man. Welcome. Oh, look, a sign that doesn't tell you where anything is. It's a little annoying. What are these, cacti?
Never underestimate me.
The sign is a mirage. It looks like this game's gonna have spots for 6 people in your party, so that's cool. Down here's the treasure chest, I think. Yep. Got one medicine. Well, each area, as I understand in Suikoden, has their own iteration of a kobolds, and I believe that the cat kobolds or the nay kobolds may not exist in this iteration of Suikoden, at least in this region. It's my understanding.
Never underestimate.
Right? Me too, Mike. Suiko 4 is pretty good, man. It's not your typical Suiko with 6 characters and sympathetic protagonists, but I mean, there are definitely worse options. GK, are you talking about Suiko 4 or 5? With the overpowered characters? Probably this one, I'm guessing. So I assume that means that the difficulty ramps up a little later on. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's a wolf. Uh-oh. It's dead.
Not bad, I guess.
So is there a treasure chest hidden over here? No? Okay. I think I already checked over there anyway.
Not bad, I guess.
Suiko 3 had dogs and 4 had cats. Suiko 3 also had ducks and lizards. Suiko 3 really got out of hand with their kobolds. Did Suiko 1 have beavers? No, Suiko 1 had like I think they had like wolf people. I think. I could be wrong. Mothra, you didn't see the duck people? Look, water. Must have come here. Looks like something tried to attack him and he ran off. But why come all the way out here? Do you see any other water around? Good point, George. Good point, Silene says. Come on, you gotta be close by.
Prince, over there!
Attacking people?
Gotta save him.
Prince, wait!
There he goes, rushing into things again.
Damn.
Did he just knock him in the nuts with his pole? That's what it looks like.
we go!
Still got a long way to go.
Oh, that's some levels. Not bad.
How
Yeah, the first game had
strange.
elves and dwarves.
I don't think I've ever heard of Ulse attacking people before.
Forgot
Sure
about that.
looked awfully hungry.
It also kind of showed how all the elves died. And again, Suiko 4 also had elves.
Are you alright?
Huh?
No dwarves, though.
Don't touch me!
Hey, don't disrespect the prince!
So you're the prince, huh? Grandpa said you were coming, but I didn't think you'd have the guts. Don't harm me! How dare the Queen's family even show their faces around here? Who do you think brought all this to Lord Lake anyway? Even those animals, they started attacking people because their forest is gone. They're hungry. Who knows how many people have been killed? And all of it, it's all the Queen's fault! Ugh.
Tear cries? I don't know. Maybe next year. I don't have a way to capture DS footage right now.
I see. The people of that town still cling to that dried up land, living out their pathetic existence.
Arstadt?
Well, I'm afraid all I can say is this. It serves them right.
Your Majesty.
Arstadt, have you gone mad? Those people are suffering.
I've hardly gone mad. Their offense was reprehensible, that's all. For generation after generation, the Reverie family of Lord Lake had been our most loyal subjects. That's why for many years I had complete faith in them. That's why I looked upon them with such favor. But on that fateful day 2 years ago, they betrayed me in the worst possible way. They banded together and began a savage uprising, plunging the nation into confusion. They ravaged the East Palace and even stole the Dawn Rune. One of the 3 runes, the very symbols of the Falanan royal family. Such lawlessness, such treachery, such savage behavior. How could I possibly forgive them? And so I, Arstadt, the Queen of Falena, brought down my judgment and vengeance upon them by the will of Providence. With the power of this, the Sun Rune! So you see, no matter how much Lord Lake may continue to suffer, they got exactly what they deserved.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, you have every right to be angry. But in Lord Lake, the damage extends to women, children, and the elderly, people who had nothing to do with the uprising.
Silence! Do you dare tell me I was wrong? I do not make mistakes. The Sun Rune always lends its divine protection to the just. My path is the path of righteousness. My will is the will of heaven. To defy me is to defy the sun.
Your Majesty!
Verid.
Your Majesty, everyone is tired from their long journey. Perhaps we should adjourn for now and let them rest.
Oh. Yes, I suppose you're right. I will hear the rest of your report later. For now, you may go and get some rest.
Huh. She's psycho. Sileads and George left. All right. I'm guessing that the sun rune is a true rune. Sounds like a pretty good day, Duhel. So Sileads was originally going to be the queen. Like, that could have been the end of my search for the little sister, couldn't it? But no. The game's just like, yeah. I'm just like, yeah, we're not gonna let you get off that easy. Yeah, may as well head up here, I guess. Oh, so she didn't used to use the sun rune. Used to be here alone. I see. Sun, Dawn Rune, and Twilight Rune, huh? Oh, Max, I already played through Wild Arms 1 a long while ago, before I was actually streaming on my channel. This is really good. Interesting. I wonder if the lack of the Dawn rune is causing her to lose her balance. It said nobody should ever bear the sun rune in their own body. It's too powerful for any one person. That kind of power seduces and corrupts, so they say. Yep. Oh, the Oracle of Seasons. It's a VizKids release. Yeah, I guess presumably she'll continue to punish until the Dawn rune is returned, but I can't imagine where that Dawn rune would be hidden in that town right now. Okay, well, seems like we gotta find Lym before we can go. Where the heck is she? Excuse me. As for who stole the Dawn rune, I suspect that that's going to be a mystery in and of itself. Could the sister be down in the dungeon? Nope. Guess not. Oh, I'm on the right track, I guess. No, wait. This is where we were before. And she's still not back. Here. I'm gonna stop recording for a minute. Hopefully that'll result in less choppy streaming. But where the heck is Lym? Well, this is the bodyguard's quarters. Thanks, hot sauce. I definitely like the presentation of the story up to this point so far. I do wish that the game would output in 480p, because I feel like we're a little light on detail, but I kind of understand, I think. It has such a zoomed out view that, I don't know, that would require a lot more processing power. Oh, hey. But heavens, whatever's to be done about Her Majesty's whims? Indeed, sending the prince off to the provinces for an inspection. What could she have been thinking? Don't tell me she's considering getting him involved in politics someday. Ha! Lord Godwin and Lord Barrows would never stand for that. The third player in their little tug of war? Not only a third player, a royal male no less. Ridiculous. Yes, a felonal royal male. They've always been a useless. Waving to the crowds, that's all they're good for. Well, that and marrying off to foreigners. Seriously, the prince is as good as dead wood. Oh, right you speak.
Well, you boys look like you're having fun. If you're gonna speak your mind, you should really pay attention to where you are. You never know, some rogue knight might slip out of the guard room and come passing by. Okay?
Kyle? What are you talking about? We were just standing around having a little chat, that's all. Well, yeah, but I can't exactly ignore what you're chatting about. Me being a queen knight and all. You know, the part about the prince being as good as dead? What? No, don't be ridiculous. You never said anything of the kind. Of course not. As good as dead about dead wood, he said. Shut up, you idiot. Oh, dead wood. Okay, well that's no one's gonna care that you said that. Not even Her Majesty. Eek! Sir Kyle, no. Please, I'm begging you, please. No, keep this. What'll it take to keep this quiet? Just try to bribe him? Do a dance. Seriously, right now, do a little dance. No, just kidding. Look, I don't want to be a tattletale. So just try not to badmouth anybody, eh? Especially right here when I can hear you. Which is pretty much everywhere. Yes, sir. Of course, we'll be good, I promise. Now, if you'll just excuse us. Hey, Prince, Lion, you can come out now. Wow, they talk like that in the halls now? Wanted to take care of them yourself, eh? Yeah, I don't blame you. But you can't take guys like that too seriously. You end up looking bad yourself. All you have to do is tease them a little bit and send them on their way. Kyle. Oh yeah, by the way. A little late now, but welcome home, Your Highness. Lion. Thank you. Hey, you guys should come visit the Queen's Knight's Guards room with me. Been a while, right? Sure. Prince, you can't. You have to go see the princess first. Oh, you're looking for the princess? In that case, you really should come in the guard room. You guys keep missing each other, right? Going back and forth? You wait in the guard room, she's bound to find you there eventually. So, let's go. I like Kyle so far. He seems like a pretty cool dude. Your Highness, I'm off duty today, really, but can I help you with something? Kinda reminds me of Kyle from Lunar a little bit. We gotta get some sleep now, otherwise we'll never stay awake on this night shift later. All I can see is when I shut my eyes, there's Lady Sialeeds. It's keeping me awake. I don't know what to do about it. Queen's Knights are in here. Okay. Guess that's where I'm gonna go.
Ah, His Royal Highness.
Hey,
Huh. Where's His Majesty, Ferret?
He went out through the back. He's a busy man, you know.
Never mind that. Kyle, where have you been?
Me? Nowhere. Just wanted to see the prince, that's all.
That's all? Do you always take your duty so lightly?
Your Royal Highness. Sir, you must be exhausted after your inspection of Lord Lake. Actually, I should have accompanied you on your trip, but His Majesty didn't give me the order.
of course he did. After all, Lord Lake is your hometown, isn't it, Galleon? Ferret wouldn't make you go there. The guy's not heartless, you know.
Yes, but I have already been back there once. His Majesty needn't protect me.
But Galleon, I don't see how you could ever come to terms with it.
It's been 2 years, but the Queen still won't even let them rebuild. Man, talk about heartless.
Hold your tongue, Kyle.
Elenia?
Her Majesty imposed a suitable punishment on those traitors, plain and simple. She did what a queen has to do. And we, the Queen's Knights, have no business second-guessing her.
Yeah, that's what you say, Elenia, but...
Silence, Kyle. No matter the circumstances, the fact remains that the people of Lord Lake committed treason. They must serve their penance.
I'm sorry, guys, but I think the Queen went way too far.
Kyle, how dare you disrespect our queen? The Sun Rune is proof enough that this nation and Her Majesty have heaven's divine blessing.
Sounds like someone's drinking the
Only
Kool-Aid.
natural the rune's judgment would come down on anyone who dares defy Her Majesty's authority. If you ask me, I don't think Her Majesty has used the Sun Rune enough.
Yeah, right. You're starting to sound just like Lord Godwin. And on that note, I don't know if I can trust a knight who's merely a pawn of the Godwin family.
Insolent fool! You're one to talk, seeing how you're just a mouthpiece for the Barrows family.
Ridiculous. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That will be enough. Do you realize how disgracefully you're acting in front of His Royal Highness? We are terribly sorry, Your Highness. You are most kind, Your Highness. But we should be protecting the royal family, not getting involved in private quarrels that might affect our duties. Kyle, especially you.
Huh? Me?
Your manner of speaking sounds like criticism of Her Majesty. You should restrain yourself a little.
That's all right, Zahak. Please, everybody, continue.
Your commandership.
Don't mind me. As you were. As you all know, Her Majesty has been troubled ever since the split between the two factions of the Senate. The Godwin faction has been gaining more and more power recently, which has caused Her Majesty much anger. At a time like this, Her Majesty wants true loyalty from us, the Queen's Knights. Some people may believe that knights must give absolute obedience to their master. But that's not true loyalty. True loyalty means being able to speak openly about what you think is right and what you think is wrong. Of course, I'd be upset with any fool who thought he could criticize Her Majesty wherever and whenever he wanted. But at the very least, in this room, I want us to be able to express our views openly, without fear of reprisal. Now, if there are any constructive opinions you'd like to share with Her Majesty, I'd be happy to pass them on for you. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Sheep noise.
Your Majesty?
Putting me on edge, man.
Thoughts and ideas of your own, please don't be shy about sharing them with us. The Queen's Knights are known for their artistry with a blade, but they also have much wisdom and insight to impart. Be wise and heed their words.
Yes, sire.
Huh. I think I like this nation, where true loyalty and patriotism come from expressing oneself rather than blindly waving a flag. I can get behind that. So, Prince, did you notice anything unusual about George on your trip? It's not like this is a bad thing. We just don't know too much about George. Not one of the Queen's Knights can match his skill in combat without runes, except maybe his Majesty Feared. Also, I heard a rumor that before George came to Felena, he served as a general in a land to the north. Makes me wonder about his connection to His Majesty. Just what convinced him to bring George here? Hey, there you are, Ray. Have you seen your sister yet? Well, I think you should check on her. I know you're tired, but I'm begging you, please check on her, for my ear's sake. There we go.
Hey, has anybody seen my brother in here? Princess? Oh, brother! Oh, brother! brother!
Yikes, quite a welcome there.
Gee, the princess sure is crazy about her big brother, huh? Oh, welcome back! I missed you so much! Princess! Did you find your brother? Oh, my! Well, hello. Welcome home, Prince. You know, the two of you standing there like that, you look just like an armadillo father and daughter. Yep.
Oh boy, there she goes with that nonsense again.
think I like Kyle's voice actor. I can't place it though. Maybe it's I think it's definitely a guy from Persona though. Not Persona 4, I think. The voice actor for Persona 4. Can't remember the guy's name. Like the dude's best friend. Yosuke? I wonder if that's Yosuke's voice actor. Yo, Duo Beard, good to see you, buddy. Is that Johnny Young Bosch, I wonder? You Narukami? Oh. Interesting. Well, to be fair, Your Majesty wouldn't be here today if you hadn't won the last games. Hey, Andrew. Good to see you. Hey, Andre. Welcome back, man. Yuri Lowenthal, that's it. Lady Sileeds, welcome back. Oh, Aunt Sileeds. Thought you were asleep in your room. Oh, I was, off in dreamland, in my nice, warm, comfy bed. And then, all of a sudden... Where's Frey? That was you, wasn't it, Lim? Miakis? You completely woke me up. Hey, Sileeds, let me clarify things. The princess was the one doing all the shouting. I was just there. Hey, Miakis. What, it's true? Why, you... Well, isn't this kind of your fault, Aunt Sileeds, sleeping in the middle of the day like that? Frey, Lion, and George, let's just go back too. But don't you see them... just got back too, but you don't see them lying around. Maybe you're just catching up with you. Your Auntie Sileeds couldn't hear you so well just now. Could you please repeat what you just said? Eek. Auntie Sileeds is scaring me. Yeah, Sileeds can be pretty scary, that's for sure. Oh, I see. You have to choose one of the characters or the other. No, that's not too bad. I like that reflection effect on the ground. That's pretty cool. Actually, real important business real quick. Let's go save the game real quick. Hey, Apocalypse. Hey, T. It's going pretty good, man. How about yourself? Wow, those are some really steep steps. It's pretty much just started. So far, it seems pretty good. That's good to know. Surely not. It's interesting that you can only see two people as you, like, run around the... as you run around out here. I wonder if it's determined by your order. No? Must be determined by the story, I guess. Just put that back to how it was, I guess. Only she follows. Okay. Well, I appreciate that. We'll get there eventually, Apocalypse. Especially now that this is what I'm doing all the time. Now that I'm actually putting out content consistently, I'm seeing huge leaps forward in growth. It's those guys. We're just being nosy. Recruit that cat. I tried Mothra. I talked to it a few times and all it said was Meryl. Can't say I blame him. Officials like me can't be at the beck and call of the nobility. Our duty is to serve the country. Well, ideally, that's how things would work, but we're forced to get our hands dirty if we want to keep our jobs. Oh, must be tough, man. The new arms the new arms kingdom is to the east of Felina. Much of the Lord Barrows' territory is to the east of Felina, so they suffered a lot in the invasion 8 years ago. The Godwins' land is to the west, and they were relatively unscathed, you see. Now, the Barrows faction is trying to improve relations with arms, while Godwins are getting them riled up. I can see how that could be problematic. The nobles always afford the very best gladiators. So it's not even people like fighting themselves for their hand, it's for the noble. That's so... Aside from your father, Highness, the winner has almost and always been either a Godwin or a Barrows. Huh. Man, that's kind of messed up. You just hire a gladiator to fight on your behalf. Lord Barrows thinks of nothing but the games these days. No doubt he's hoping to position himself as the princess's guardian and regain some of his power. Would that counteract the Godwin's faction's pull in the Senate? Who knows? I know this, though. The games are only taking place now, while the princess is still so young because Barrows pushed for it. Gross. Princess! And Lady Siles, and His Highness the Prince, too. Oh, there's no need for that, everybody. At ease. Relax. Don't mind us, we're just passing through. Please carry on. Yes, Lady Siles. There aren't many people here today, are there? I heard the Senate is in recess because of preparations for the Sacred Games. Guess most of the nobles are out on vacation. That just leaves a couple of officials here and there. Well, one of them's got to have a list. Let's go find out. Go home. Or hey, we could hang around here and gossip about who's backstabbing who. I should stream the Star Ocean games? I probably will. Majesty, Commander Ferret, is one of the greatest contestants in the history of the Sacred Games. Aristad insisted that he be allowed to enter, even though his background was a complete mystery. And he won, purely on his own merits, without a gladiator or anyone else to fight for him. Then, in the arms invasion 8 years ago, he led us from the front lines, wielding a sword like a common soldier. That sort of gung-ho attitude has made him a hero among the people. but some members among the nobility certainly don't look upon him with such favor. I can see why not. Makes them all look bad. Oh my, so members of the royal family all together. A place like this. Unusual. Welcome. What's that? The list of applicants for the sacred games. I'm sorry, Prince. The cleric in charge of the list is on break right now. I'll send somebody down to bring them up right away. You could just wait a moment. Your Highness? Tour the entire Senate Hall? Oh, great. Barrows' words are pleasant enough, but they're words and nothing more. That man cares only of his money, bargains with arms and the island nations to bring him wealth. If he speaks of peace, he doesn't so only for the goods of his pocketbook. Between his backroom deals and his legions of mercenaries, he's fraught, and dangerous one at that. I see.
Oh-ho! If it isn't the princess! A most fortuitous meeting, yes, yes. And her Royal Highness Sayaleeds, and His Royal Highness the Prince. Oh, and I see Kyle is with you too. Oh, such a pleasure to run into so many people that I usually don't get a chance to see. Oh, yes, indeed. I, Solemn Barrows, am a very lucky man today, if I do say so myself. Yes.
I'm going to record a little bit of this. There we go. What?
Oh, terribly sorry, sir. Indeed, I just got such a twinge of delight from seeing everyone. My, I do hope you can forgive me.
So, Lord Barrows, why have you graced us with your presence today? What business would bring a man of your stature all the way here? The Senate's in recess, after all.
A man of my stature? Oh no, my, you're far too kind. Indeed, though it's true I've been made the head of my faction, I'm little more than a glorified facilitator. And now that the Senate is out of session, I have to run about on little errands attending to trivial details.
Come on, Dad, hurry up. Let me say hello to the princess, too.
Ah, Yoram, my, sorry about that, son.
Greetings, everyone. I trust you are all well. I am Yoram Barrows, son of the great Solemn Barrows. Ah, fair princess, do you remember me, perchance?
Yes. We met a few times at the Sun Palace banquets, I think.
Oh, princess, you do remember me. My, I am truly the happiest man alive. And I, too, have never once, no, not for one day, no, not even for one moment, forgotten how you looked. And now, with the elegant object of my affection standing before me, oh, my heart is about to flutter away. Oh, Princess. princess. You are like,
Like, dude, you
precious
realize
gem
she's
in the
9.
heavens that someone such as I could never ever hope to reach. But please, if you would just permit me to kiss that ever so lovely hand of yours,
That's more than enough of that.
Yeah.
Mia Keys, where'd you come from?
Just in time.
The only gentlemen allowed to touch the princess are His Majesty Ferret and His Royal Highness the Prince. If you still insist on doing so, you'd better be prepared for the consequences.
Consequences?
The waters of the Fatus River are really cold, you know.
Just do it. Just go for it. No one here would blame you. Hey, lazy guy, good to see you. I have not picked up Octopath Traveler, though a viewer of the show actually is... He let me know on Facebook he's actually already sent a copy my way, which is... It's astounding. It's extremely generous. So I will probably have a copy here within like the next week or so, which is amazing. So I'm definitely looking forward to taking a look at that at some point. Maybe even after Suikoden 5. Wow, you must be stronger than you look. Can you really, swing a sword? Her Highness jests. A sword? Me? I'm no barbarian. We have found a mighty champion. He shall carve my way into your heart. My heart's in no place for a wimp like you. Wimp? You're Royal Highness. You want to be my husband? Why don't you earn the right yourself like my father did? Long-standing tradition, though one may have a representative compete in the tournament for him. Otherwise, my noble Felena's royal family would be filled with barbarians who are good at only one thing: fighting. Not to call His Majesty Ferret barbarian by any means. Please, don't misunderstand me. Princess, there's no need for such animosity. Why, Urim wants your hand. We'll be the one supporting you, backing you, and I shall be allies. I'm sure you know of Her Majesty's difficulties with the Godwin faction. I am a senator too, and let us not mince words. Lord Godwin is a bloodthirsty maniac. He thinks only of wringing more taxes from the people, expanding our army, suppressing rebellion, and he would subjugate our neighbors with the sun rune itself. Use it to rule the world. We cannot hold back his lunacy. Our enemies will multiply. Here and abroad, Felena will fall apart, but together, you and I can stem the tide of his madness. But that's only if Urim's champion can win the games. We understand each other then. Oh my, I must be getting old, and this rambling, you must be all so weary of me. I should take my leave then. Sir Kyle, young man, we expect great things from you. Yeah, thanks. Princess, shall we meet again? For such is our destiny. It's not just you, lazy guy. I could use a little bump in the saturation department, I think. And also, it's 480i instead of 480p. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Sir Kyle, young man. What are we, best buds? That old man's too glib for his own good. Frey, Lim, what did you think? I can't quite trust him. Me neither. He's too slick. He must have rehearsed that whole thing. He didn't mean a word of it. He just wants to use me, that's all. Well, if you're that sharp, we shouldn't have to worry about him. Really? What if that boy's fighter wins the competition? Don't jinx it, Miakis. But she's right, isn't she? If Urim wins, he'll be the next commander of the Queen's Knights after Farid. If that happens, I'm out. No way I'm serving under that guy. Let's just hope someone else out there steps up and wins the games. Oh, Your Highness, the clerk in charge of this list is finally back. Please go on inside. I leave it in the console during the whole playthrough, typically. Why do you ask? Only 70? Well, technically we hand over 300 to start with. Minus the ex-cons, minus the men from other countries, minus those with no martial arts experience. Oh, you're really popular, aren't you, Princess? Is that a really good thing? I mean, you're all kind of like Urim Barrows. Don't worry, Princess, he's one of a kind, if you ask me. After the final screening process, the Royals family approval, the final number of competitors ought to be about 30. So what kind of suckers or brave warriors do we have? Ex-dragon cavalry soldier, lindworm mercenary, and even a disciples of Master Haya from Kanakan. Wow, that's an amazing lineup. Oh, so he applied too, huh? Anything wrong, Lady Sialeeds? Nah, just found a name that brings back a few memories, that's all. See? Gazelle Godwin, Lord Godwin's son. Oh. Lady Sialeeds. My ex-fiancée wants to marry my niece. This'll be awkward. Fiancé? Oh, right. You were a little back then. Well, you don't... Oh. What, you didn't know either, Leon? Lion? It's the first I've heard of it. I thought the Sacred Games were 16 years ago. They were. But those were for Arstadt, not me. She was the one in line for the throne. I didn't get any games. Oh. Anyway, it's ancient history. Let's not get all flustered over some petty political matchup from years ago. Besides, we were the ones who called it off. It wouldn't have worked out. I've seen Gazelle Godwin once or twice at banquets. He looked much better than Barrows, at least. Him and Aunt Sileads, huh? I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm telling you, it really doesn't matter anymore. Don't worry about it, okay? So, who's the man to beat this time? Pardon, Lady Sileads? I really couldn't say, Your Highness. Probably either Gazelle or Urim. They can both afford really strong champions. You never know. Some commoner might come out of nowhere and save the day. We'll find out when it happens. Remember what happened at the last Sacred Games? Everyone thought the finalists would be Godwin and Barrows. And then boom, along came Farid. Exciting, huh, Princess? I don't know. Feels like I don't have anything to do with me. Kind of like something out of a storybook. Thanks. Hope we didn't bother you too much. No, Lady Sileads. It was our pleasure. No bother at all. Well, the list is officially complete. We'll bring it to the Sun Palace right away. Good. Please do that. Yes, Your Highness. Huh. The lady came in expecting a couple thousand for her NES because she saw it on Storage Wars. Not the first time it's happened to you? To you specifically? Wow. Did you show her like the stack of NESs that you had beside you that were selling for like $75? Like, yeah, this is what we sell them for. I'll give you about 50. Best I can do is $25. Or wait, no. You should counter with the Pawn Stars offer. Best I can do is $350. You pulled out 5 and told her you'd give her $30. Yeah, I mean, you're not really hurting for him if you've got a stack of 5 sitting around. That time already? Princess, you should get back to your room. It's time for your afternoon studies. Yeah, I guess you're right. Why don't you take the day off? I wish you could, but the Queen... So even you're afraid of Arstadt. The way she is now, huh, Lim? I'm not afraid of her. Mother's strict with me. That's natural. If I don't study really, really hard, I won't ever be the queen she is. Ray, I want to stay with you, but it looks like I gotta go be a princess. Come see me when you can, every second you're away. You'll see him at dinner. Don't be such a drama queen. Why do you always do that, Auntie? Why do you always ruin the mood? Come on, Miekis. Yes, princess. Sweet dreams, Lady Sileads. Yeah, good night. Prince, what do you want to do now? I don't know, got any ideas? Check out that new rune shop. You heard about the owner? Everyone's saying she's gorgeous. You want to check her out too, don't you, Prince? Of course. Prince. Lion, the prince is a man. Men have needs. You certainly ought to know. Lion, this is a necessary step in the prince's growth into manhood. Jeez, cut it out already. I give up. Let's go and get this over with. Alright. Now that everyone's in agreement, let's go, Prince. So which way is it into town anyway? This way, I guess? Yeah, probably this way. Your Highness, won't you have a word with Sir Kyle? Puts the moves on every young woman he sees. One must draw the line somewhere. Alright, Kyle. Don't hit on girls under the age of 18. That's the line. Ah, Your Highness, be careful, okay? Heard some thugs on their way from Stormfist. Of course, if they're smart, they'll stay out of your way. But then, if they were smart, they wouldn't be thugs. Anyway, please be careful. Aha, Your Highness, out for a walk, I see. Westernmost shop in town? Okay. Of course, that doesn't help without a map. Yeah, no overworld map. At least load times are pretty bearable. Yeah, I have a feeling that Kyle's gonna be he's gonna be a pretty consistent member of the team. Like a PGA Golf sealed for Sega Genesis. Somebody trying to sell it for way too much. Hey, Robin. Welcome, welcome. Your Highness, wait a moment, please. Your Highness, I can't allow you to venture out on your own. Not even with Sir Kyle or Lady Lion beside you. You want to take a walk? Please stay within the walls. Thank you, Your Highness. Local shop had Hilton Hotel training software for PSP on eBay for 15,000 Canadian. Ew, that's crazy. Ah, this is probably it. No? I'm guessing that the rune master of the shop is probably Jean. Maybe. If I can find out where this rune shop is. A sealed copy of PGA for Genesis is 5K. That's... takes a special kind of stupid for that. A special sort of willful ignorance. And it's one of those sorts of things where, like, you can't be like, hey, just so you know, I wouldn't pay $5 for a sealed PGA tour. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, they are so self-confident in their price that no amount of, like, rational discussion will convince them otherwise. That's awesome, Robin. Yeah, this is a game that I haven't played, like, or even really seen much of, for that matter. It's an item shop. Definitely not a rune shop. That's an armor shop. Rune shop. Anybody here? Welcome to Queen's Knights and the Prince. Oh my goodness. Have you come to shop for runes? Hey, take it easy. Relax. We just wanted to ask you something. Where's that really hot girl that works here? Pardon me? You too, huh? Even the Prince and Queen's Knight? The owner is off today. Oh, come on. You serious? Kyle. We're sorry to have bothered you. No, that's alright. It's just... this is a rune shop, not a club or a sideshow. No one ever buys anything here. They just come to look. Nothing wrong with a little window shopping. Come on. I gotta be like that, man. Assemble, equip, make a scroll? Huh. You know that feeling? I bet you do, Duo. Sometimes it's fun to just go to a retro game shop and see what they got. Sometimes it backfires, though. Yeah. Alright, well, no real point in worrying about runes and stuff here just yet, I think. Oh yeah? Well, you can go to hell. What did you just say to me? Yeek! Hey, somebody! Hey, somebody's gonna get hurt! Quit it! Hey, Prince, I'm gonna go check this out. Lion, can you watch him for a minute? I'm going too. Hey, Prince! Of course I'm going to. What are you thinking? Can't just not go check this out. Prince? What's going on? It's called a fight, Lion. They look old enough to know better. No one talks bad about the Queen. Not in our town. We're gonna kill ya. Yeah, just try it. Come on. At least they're fighting for a noble cause, eh? Your Highness, how do you want to handle this? Yeah, let's break it up. Whoa, hey, that's the plan here? Hey, who are you guys? Who cares? Just get them. I was bored. Ready for some action. Alright, fight. Co-op, Sworn Protector against Thug A. And you take out Thug B. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Here we go.
Good going, Kyle. So it looks like if Kyle attacks the front row, he'll also attack the back row? Sometimes? Hey, if anyone's gonna get beaten up in this game, I'm gonna be the beating. What's with these guys? They're pretty damn tough. Not bad, Lion. You didn't think I got to be the prince's bodyguard just because of my sparkling eyes, did you? Prince? Is that really a real prince? Oh, there's the patrol. Off we go. They can take it from here. Wait, you gotta listen. We didn't know that was the prince. Yeah, I heard you. Now shut up. No, they're gonna get us for treason. No. Just shut up and get walking. Well, I found out the gist of it. Apparently those guys with the swords were ex-mercenaries from Stormfist. They got smashed in the tavern and started bad-mouthing the queen. That pissed off some other customers, and there you have it. Oh yeah, I asked them to keep quiet about the prince stepping in to stop them. They're not gonna say a word, unless they want to be accused of treason. They were wrong to insult the queen, but there's no reason to start a brawl. It's not just the nobles on edge these days. That kind of tension always spills out into the streets. Prince, why don't we do anything... why don't we want anything else to happen? Wait, Prince, we don't want anything else to happen. We should head back. Or should we head back? Yeah, that beautiful rune mistress isn't around today anyway. Kyle. Alright. Yo, Yoshi. Welcome, man. Good to have you here. Maybe I'll go into the tavern. Woo! Orange shirts and black pants, drink free today. Oh yeah, you gotta love brown hair and shoes too. It's a bizarre rule. That's cool. Well, good luck with that, Yoshi. I hope that with tempered expectations, you can approach the game again. Maybe have a different experience. Some questionable toasts. I suspect this is probably a good investment. It's never been a bad one. I'm gonna be a blacksmith like my dad when I grow up. I'll make swords for you. Alright. Yeah, just like double your damage output. Yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. So leveling up Kyle's sword here doesn't exactly have it keep up very well, huh? That's all I'll do for now. I think that's all I can do for now. But yeah, interesting. Kyle's weapon's weaker than the rest of the guys. How do I get out of here? That's awesome, Yoshi. Did you get your voice patch applied yet? Is that out yet even? I don't know. It's lower at this point for balance. I suppose that probably makes sense. No voice patch yet? It should be out any day. They said mid-July. That's what I'm trying to do. Give me a map, game. Here, I'm just gonna try to navigate the whole town like this. Like, why would anybody do that? There we go.
Oh, sire, Her Majesty the Queen is
I know. But until I leave, don't let anybody disturb us, no matter who it is.
Oh, yes, certainly, Your Majesty.
Arshtat, I'm here.
It's been a long time since we've seen the sunset from here, hasn't it? Prince, what do you think is going to happen to us? I mean, this nation. When I saw how Lord Lake and the town were, I started feeling uneasy. Like everyday life wasn't going to keep on going on like before. Like something was about to happen. But of course, you know I'll protect you no matter what happens. Prince. Right. Can't have the bodyguard getting all anxious now, can we?
Hey, Yagami. Proceed to Stormfist and supervise the preparation for the sacred games. Queen's Knight George Prime, Lean's Knight Apprentice Lion, order you to escort them. In 1 week, day before the opening ceremony, Lymsleia and I will arrive in Stormfist ourselves. Until then, you will be my representatives. Remember that. Let our mercy, as deep as the as deep as the fajitas, and our authority, as powerful as the sun, be revealed to the entire world. I'm guessing that's fatas. Let our mercy deep as the fatas and our authority, as power of the... Yeah. I enjoyed the party. Gotta have chicken fajitas. Speaking of, I might need to take a short break so I can eat something, because I got food on the brain. So I think that's what I'll do right here. Let's take about 10 minutes. I'll see if I can snag a bite, and I'll be back in just a second, guys.
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the A. Is stable. I know you think I'm not something you're afraid of, cause you think that you've seen what I've made of, but I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am a conversation. I am the air of love. And it's stronger than you.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Lunch was delicious. Now, where were we? So I think we were heading to, what was it called? Thunderfist? Or something? Thanks, lazy guy. Hooray! You're leaving again, aren't you? How come everybody gets to go with you and all I gotta do is see you off? No fair. That's the way it goes when you're just a kid. Yeah, well, you typically don't get engaged when you're just a kid either, so... Lady Cyleads. The Prince, Lady Cyleads, and Lion are... Would you call that Lion or Leon? I'm going with Lion. Gonna go on business. Princess, you understand that, don't you? That's right, Lim. Very important business. But, Father... Ray, I want you to remember that inspecting the preparations for the Sacred Games is only your official duty. What's most important is that you spend time among the people learning more about them. In a way, the Sacred Games symbolize all of Felena. All its virtues, all its faults, all right there at once. Experience it all for yourself. That's your mission. As our prince and as my son. What happens in Thunderfist stays in Thunderfist. Yes, Father. Alright, now have a safe journey. That goes for you as well, Lion. Yeah, I kind of agree, Adriano. As I see it, I'm entitled to have a little fatherly concern now and then. Oh, Your Majesty. Thank you very much, sire. Now, that's enough of that bowing. Yes, sire. Cyleads, George, watch over the young ones. You got it. Bon voyage. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen to the country while I'm away. That never happens. Alright, we're at the pier. Yoshi has kind of a unconventional perspective on games. So I don't know, Yoshi. I think by not telling other people that they're missing out on games, I think that you're missing out. You should give it a try sometime. No, the reason people do that isn't because it's weird. It's because people like sharing experiences, and introducing somebody to a game that they haven't played before is just a satisfying feeling. Oh, Prince, there you are. Finally. Kyle? Oh no, don't tell me you're coming too. Ha, I wish. Nah, just came to see you off. Still say you should have sent me along, but hey. Now, Kyle, you know we can't take the Lord Barrows' greatest fan into the Lord Godwin's hometown. Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine to bring along his ex. Hey, how about the weather? Seriously though, you think everything's gonna be alright out there? What do you mean? I mean, it's kinda like going into enemy territory, isn't it? Hey, don't say that. Lord Godwin's not the Queen's most loyal subject, but he is her subject. Yeah, for now. I mean, what if he ends up throwing you all into the dungeon and holding you hostage or something? He won't. We should all wish he were that predictable. He knows what it means to make Arshta mad. He's seen it, like we have. He wouldn't stake his whole town on one stupid move. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope you're right. But hey, watch yourselves out there, huh? Especially you, Prince. I will. Thanks. Good. You be careful too, Lion. Yes, of course. Fine. Enjoy your trip. Stay safe. And if you see this brute... what? Enjoy your trip safe. Stay safe. And if you see this cute brunette about 5'4", never mind. Go. That's cool, Tyler. Voice acting is a career path that definitely interests me. I know that it's stupidly competitive though, and it seems like it'd be kind of fun.
Nice wind, isn't it?
But a lot of it would be kind of a labor of love, I think.
We should reach Stormfist by tomorrow afternoon.
Nice we can go almost anywhere by ship, even though this is an inland nation.
Yeah, thank goodness for the Fates River. What? The convenience of the river has its disadvantages, too. I mean, we've been doing nothing but traveling lately. If we didn't have the Freitas, I bet we wouldn't have to take trips all over the place.
Huh, don't know about that. The Queen doesn't exactly strike me as the merciful type.
No, you're wrong about the Queen. Her Majesty is really very kind. Right, Prince?
Yeah.
That's right. It may be a bit strange for me to say, but Arshta was a very gentle and good queen.
For a short while.
I can tell. Everybody in town loves her. And Farad obviously loved her enough to marry her. But if you ask me, though, she seems kind of unstable at the moment.
You could say that again.
From your point of view, you've only known Arstadt since she acquired the Sun Rune.
So, she was different before.
Yes. After getting the Sun Rune, Her Majesty changed.
And I think it's getting gradually worse. I'm really worried.
Yeah, you here? Cool. I will, you're down at the parking, right? Perfect. I'll be right there. Thank you. Alright, bye.
What's wrong, George?
Lady Sialeeds, watch out!
Okay. As soon as this cutscene is over, I gotta go get my dog from downstairs.
Something's coming!
Ew.
What the hell is that?
It's a gross salamander.
I hate lizards.
It's not a lizard, it's a salamander. It's amphibious. Okay, and with that, give me a minute, guys. Gotta go grab my dog. I'll be 5 minutes.
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle. But I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer. And we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the A. Oh, 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 look, oh, 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 oh. Look, oh, 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 oh. Look, oh, 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 oh. Look, oh, 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 This is who we are, this is who I am. And if you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. Cause I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet, I won't let you hurt my friend. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I know you think I'm not something you're afraid of, cause you think that you've seen what I've made of. But I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am a conversation. I am the air of love. Stronger than you. And it's stronger than you.
Alright, sorry about that. No more interruptions. We are all set. Alright, let's see. I guess we've just been staring at this lizard for a little while. Now. Royal power. Let's try that one. That's not bad. That was not very good. Okay, let's try Sworn Protector. Oh, that ruined our ability to do a combo attack. All right, that was easy.
Never underestimate me.
Oh wow, George level 20. No wonder he was outclassing everyone.
That was really disgusting.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that too, lazy guy.
Don't come over yet. Stay out of sight. And tell the crew not to leave their posts.
Yes, ma'am!
Leon, what do you mean?
Damn.
I can't take this anymore.
Look.
It's the Godwin family ship.
I figured. They probably released the
Is that
guys in the first place.
Gazelle?
Royal Highness, Lady Cyalides, are you alright? We're fine, thanks. Ah, excellent. I got word of these rampaging creatures. I thought of you at once and came to myself in my fastest ship, just in time it seems. Thank goodness. My crew and I pledge to protect you. Now please, allow us to lead the way. If you must. Isn't it great to see how he gets to play the hero? This whole thing's a little too convenient. You think he engineered the lizard attack? Wouldn't have been easy. No, it wouldn't have. But I guess it's not impossible. Those creatures aren't hard to provoke from what I hear. Frey, what do you think? It does seem pretty fishy. Get it? 'Cause we're on a boat. Duly noted. But what would his motive be? If his plan was to make us trust him, I'd say it backfired. No, it's probably nothing that simple. For all we know, he wants us to be suspicious. Or he could just be trying to shake us up for the hell of it. You're not serious. You think he'd do all this just for laughs? That's the kind of guy Gazelle is.
forgot how amazing this place was.
George, this is your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Over there is the arena where the sacred games are going to be held. And this is the Godwin family castle.
Looks like a tough nut to crack. It'd be hard to attack.
Is that all you ever think about?
Well, it's not hard for me to hear that, Robin. I know that the reason I like Dark Cloud 2 so much is mostly just because of my own personal affinity for some of the themes and character designs, and it just like it appealed to me on a deeper level than most games do, just based on its style and substance. And I realize that it's not going to appeal to everybody else for those same reasons, so that's fine. I'm totally open to people having different opinions than mine, and there's no reason to be sorry about it. Your Royal Highness, and the good ladies Cyalides, and your noble knights, we've been expecting you. He looks kind of stern, doesn't he? Welcome to Stormfist. I heard you met with great peril on the way. I'm glad to see you're safe. Well, well, Lord Godwin himself coming out to greet us personally. We are much obliged. As Her Majesty the Queen's loyal servant, it's the very least I could do. I'm back, Father. Gazelle, I trust you served our guests well. Yes, of course. I hope I helped make the journey more pleasant. Of course you did, Gazelle. We wouldn't be standing here if not for your heroics. Thank you from all of us. The lady is most kind. I am unworthy of such praise. Awkward silence. Gazelle, don't you have something to tell our guests? Yes, about that, Father. You must all be very tired from your long journey. We'll have a banquet tonight. Until then, please rest in your rooms. Allow me to show you the way. I'd rather get to work. Such diligence! I should have expected no less from the son of His Majesty Farid. Very well, first to the arena. Please, let me be your guide. Father, would that be all right? Be sure to mind your manners, though. Of course. Now then, this way, please. Gazelle joined the party. Behold, the arena, the crucible of the sacred games, as a symbol of Stormfist's military might. Are there any among you, the good lady aside, of course, who have set foot inside? Nope, none of the others have been in here. Even I haven't been since the last sacred games. Here, the nobility amuses itself by pitting gladiators against gladiators they own against each other and betting on the outcomes. We of the nobility thrill at such glorious battles, as did many past royals. However, our dear Queen Aristat cares not for such things. She hasn't visited in years. Which I would imagine is why your highness has never joined us either. Wager matches aren't being held right now due to the sacred games preparations, but I could show you a practice match. That would be nice. Sorry for the trouble. By the way, Gazelle, may I ask you a question? Yes? Can you drop the formality? All this stiffness goes straight to my neck. As you wish, whatever makes you comfortable. Good idea, actually. You're always much more charming when they let you be yourself. I haven't changed a bit. Those two scare me. They're smiling, but their eyes are cold. Plenty of history between them, I'm sure. Anyway, back to work. Let's go. Oh, right. Wow. Wait, what? How did I do that? How do I undo that? Oh, wait. Okay, that's just... Okay, that wasn't me. That's the camera doing that on its own. Okay. The rogue camera. Most fearsome foe.
Yes, it's the Beta Dragon Cavalry.
So that's them, huh? Never seen them before in person. Are they gonna compete in the Sacred Games?
No, not them.
They don't side with any member of the nobility. They've sworn their allegiance to the Phaedus River and Falena alone. They don't involve themselves in politics.
There's going to be a Dragon Cavalry exhibition taking place at the Sacred Games opening ceremony. They must be practicing.
Air fist bump.
Wow, that's incredible.
I mean, the seahorses are doing all the work.
Indeed. Super fast cavalry soldiers that can run freely on both land and water. I can see why they're used for patrol in both rivers and solid ground.
Your Royal Highness, what do you say? Would you be interested in meeting them?
Yeah, sure. It'd be kind of rude to say no after all that. Yeah, Suikoden 5 is still not very inexpensive. Well, let's go back to the inspection then. Make sure there's no one spiking the punch or anything. Wait, I don't know what I'm... Not really sure what I'm looking for here. But the inspection must be thorough. Only the thoroughest of inspections. Down below is where they keep the gladiators. Completely unfit for royalty. Moving on. Let's see it. Well, if your highness insists. If you just follow me, then this way, please. Your highness, all is well, I trust? Oh, that person looks recruitable. are slaves. That's terrible. Yes, His Majesty Favored said the same. But these fellows are actually quite lucky. It's no longer legal to mistreat them nor sell them as commodities, so ruled your mother, Prince. And your parents' insistence, the Senate acquiesced as well. That's not all, you know. Aristad and Farid would have gotten rid of the whole gladiator system if they could have. But our nobles so enjoy their sport, and they've a right to. Such a long-standing tradition can't be changed so easily. Tradition, huh? That's right, tradition. Hey! That man's hurt. He's a gladiator. Getting hurt is his profession, you might say. Don't worry, he's been treated. But look at him. He needs a doctor. That's right. You can't just leave an injured man rotting in a basement. There's nothing I can do. He belongs to Lord Barrows. I can no more assist him than I could sweep Barrows' mansion's floor. That's wrong. Don't worry, Lion. He'll live. But George... They wouldn't have bothered treating him otherwise. Wait, you mean... Should I take offense to that, Sir Knight? The notion we'd leave the weak and sick ones to die? Sorry if you took it that way. Apology accepted. A noble considers a gladiator part of his assets, like a horse or a mule. When a gladiator is injured, we arrange for treatment immediately. Provided they've earned it, of course. Earned it? They have to earn basic medical attention? These men live to fight. If they cannot earn a living, why should they live at all? How capitalist. That's exactly my thoughts, Sheep Noise. I've got a feeling that I'll probably end up behind one of these bars at some point in the game. And I'm looking forward to it. Prison escapes are always my favorite trope in JRPGs. Yeah, just like that, Ziggy. Get him. I think I know that voice. There you go, that's a boy. I thought so. Ah, Urim of the House of Barrows. He's followed his champion's training since yesterday. Well met, Urim. Huh? Oh, Gazelle. And, oh my goodness, you brought, well, everyone. Oh, you honor me, big brother. You've come to cheer me on, have you? Whatever, little brother. What? Oh, your highness, please don't say such cruel things to me. When I rise victorious in the games, we shall be brothers, you and I. It is destined. It as always was. See for yourself. Behold my champion. Zigai, the mightiest gladiator in all the queendom of Villana. And he's mine, courtesy of my great and wonderful father. Daddy bought him for you. Good for him. He does look pretty strong. You're right. Most spearmen are overconfident about their reach. Or else they get too cautious about letting their opponent get close. This man's stance doesn't show any sign of either fault. Indeed. Leave it to the Queen's Knight to appreciate superior skill. But his opponent is pretty impressive too. Who is he? That's Childerich. He'll be my representative in the Sacred Games. What? At Urim's insistence, the two of them are sparring. Wow, how about that? We can get a sneak preview of the final. That's the way Zigai and I... that's the way, Zigai! Get him! Get him! Did you just say Get Backers and Flame of Rekka? Those are awesome, man. Underrated anime, both of them. Haven't seen Flame of Rekka in forever. Looks like we may have a winner. That was incredible. Woo! You've done it, Zigai! How do you like that, Gazelle? Now, will you admit it? The Sacred Games champion, the princess' future husband, is not you. It's me. Congratulations. You won a practice match. You'll understand if I'm too overwhelmed to applaud. Not just a loser, but a sore loser. Next time we'll be in front of Her Majesty and the princess, you know. You ought to withdraw right now. Heh. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Now then, everyone, shall we continue the tour? This way, please. Hey, Gazelle, wait! I was talking about the TV series. Now I got the theme song to the Get Backers stuck in my head. That's so good. I guess we're not going that way. Wow, this place is wonderful. We've reserved the entire floor for the royal family alone, complete with accommodations for the Queen's Knights. It's like a whole different world in here. And it's yours. Please make yourself at home throughout the sacred games. With your permission, we'll continue the tour downstairs. Netflix on anime on Netflix. Devil is a part-timer. Yeah, Devil is a part-timer was one of my favorites for a long while. Yeah, I think Little Witch Academia is. I've never watched it. Heard decent things about it, though, I guess. Well, now you've seen basically everything there is to see around the arena. Hey, don't mess with me. What do you mean I can't participate? Why? Give me a good reason, damn it. Enough. We said no. That's why. Now get out of here. But Farid was a foreigner too. How come he was okay but I'm not? You dare speak of His Majesty without proper form of address? Do you want us to throw you in jail? Fine. I'm gone already. Damn little Lymsleia was gonna be my girl. I was so damn sure of it. The little Lymsleia? You dare disrespect Princess too? You won't get away. I apologize for the commotion. Lately we've been having to deal with these type more and more. Applicants for the games? Rejected applicants. They never take it well. Rejected? He's from the new Arms Kingdom. That's enough to disqualify him. Never mind his disrespect. Arms is Felena's sworn enemy, you know. So says the Godwins, and only the Godwins. And are we wrong? There's not conflict. Is there not conflict and strife between us? Did they not invade us 8 years ago? Spill seas of Balenin blood? People do not forget such pain, my lady, nor the loss that brings it. Which is why the good Lord Godwin so advocates the use of the Sun Rune. Were we to turn its wrath upon the enemy, no Phalinin would ever fear such pain again. What about you, Your Highness? Don't you agree? No, I don't. It saddens me to hear that. But, you know, there are many who support our opinion, even among our citizens. I have an idea. Now that we've toured the arena, why not visit the town? Quite a festival in the streets with sacred games approaching. Shall we mingle with the commoners? Sure thing. In that case, could you all just go without me? Gazelle and I have a few things to catch up on. Indeed, my lady? Then, Let me find someone else to send to you in my place. No, that's alright. We've been there before, so we'll be fine. The Lady Saya leads. Thanks for the tour, Gazelle. Huh? Hey, George. Have fun. We're preparing a banquet for you. Please come back before sunset.
It sure is lively. It must be because it's almost time for the Sacred Games.
I don't mind the commotion. Not a huge fan of all the security, though.
Yes, Stormfist is pretty famous for its guards.
You haven't seen or anything yet. Ernst can handle far more difficult questions than that. Looks like a tiger, but something's a bit off. Well, it's got spots instead of stripes. I guess there aren't any of these here in Falganda then, huh? It's called a leopard. I've seen a few of them during my travels in the northern continent. Alright, the next question's going to be even harder. Are you ready? I have 100 potch here. How many apples could I buy at 17 potch per apple? Hmm? Hey, Ernst, that's wrong. The answer is 6. What's wrong with you, Ernst? Miss, he's right. The answer is 5. Huh? But 17 potch per apple, 5 apples is 85 potch, with 15 that's change, right? Let's see. You're right. Wow, Ernst, amazing. Hey, miss, what are you so impressed about? Aren't you part of the show? He sure is smart, though. Smarter than the girl. Teehee. Boy, who knew animals were such geniuses on the northern continent? They're not that smart. Something's fishy here. Really fishy. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't see any other explanation. Even if it is a trick, the girl is doing an excellent job selling the illusion. Now that I can agree with. Lion surprised about smart animals while there are talking beavers in her country. Boy, when I grow up, I'm gonna be a... Oh, boy. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a general. And I'm gonna mow down enemies and stand in my way.
Hey, Prince. I'm turning left at the next corner. Follow me.
Oh. I'm gonna record a little bit. Just in case.
You may be quick, but it takes more than that to be a good spy.
What?
Who are you? How did you know this was the prince?
Look, I'm sorry, this isn't what it looks like.
Prince!
Hey, come on. He doesn't look like a spy or an assassin. He's got to have a good explanation for this.
Thank you, sir. My name is Shun.
Shum?
What's that? Is that a white tattoo?
Yes, sir. As you can see, I'm a gladiator.
Huh?
I'm
Oh.
sorry I was following you.
Yeah, he made it out.
But there's something I really have to tell you, Prince.
Doesn't sound like something we should talk about on the street. Let's look for someplace more private.
Yeah, I saw him inside the gladiator cage. Shun joined the party. Sorry to drag you so far out of the way. I find these quarters relaxing, perfect for this sort of chat. So let's chat. Would you care for a drink? Don't bother. I'm not staying long. So, why are you entering the sacred games? What are you thinking? Now how to take that? Have you qualms about your ex-fiancée wanting to marry your niece? Don't play dumb with me. Nobody cares about engagements that was broken off 8 years ago. You're a man, Childrich, right? I'm sure you got your money's worth if you... But if you have to go up against that Barrows fighter... boy fighter... You won't exactly be the favorite now, will he? You're playing some steep odds here, Gazelle. Am I? Victory, defeat, it's all a matter of chance. You never really know what'll happen in the end. Otherwise, what would be the point of holding the games at all? You've always had that smile. But you didn't always hide behind it. You really changed, you know. You used to be this nice, innocent boy. Well, I've since learned that being nice, innocent boy doesn't get you what you want. Gazelle, do you have any idea how much I idolized you back then? Our engagement was a political ploy, I knew that. But I was happy with you. When your sister ascended the throne and broke it off, were you at all disappointed? Or was it only me? I regret what we did to you. I really do. To this day. But even so, in some ways I think it may have been my sister made the right choice. Well, I suppose it might have put us in an awkward position as far as the throne was concerned. All the fighting back before our mother's coronation, it was terrible. So terrible that my sister and I vowed it would never happen again. Didn't you lose your Sorry. That's alright. That conflict forged Felena and the Godwins into the towers of strength. My mother would have wanted that. So, you don't really believe that, do you? Of course I do. Alright. So, we've got a gladiator, Shun. Gotta find a quiet place to talk, I guess. Yeah, I think you're right. First session, I'm 3.5 hours in. I feel like I'm still in the very beginning. Hey, Wildfire, how you doing, man? After the games, it takes off? Alright. Yeah, how about an inn? Let's see if we can find one. There it is.
How can I help you? Huh? They're dressed like queens, knights. And don't tell me, the prince? I don't believe it. Oh no, I don't believe it. Oh my, what do I do? What do I do? Oh.
How about flap your arms? You might take off. We'd like a room. Do you have anything available? Of course. This way, please. Hey, Anthony. Good to see you, bud. Maybe we should check it out, I guess. It's messed up. Just a second, guys. I gotta go collapse the umbrella on my deck. It's looking like it's about to take off in the wind. Okay. Yeah, I've actually had like a giant parasol like that take off and fly off the deck from 5 flights up. And I feel like if that hit somebody upon landing, it could really cause some damage. Alright, Shun left the party now. Yeah, little Paro ain't so bad for a talking animal. Good timing, guys. We didn't talk long. So, now what do you want to do? Well, something wrong? Yeah, come with us. Yeah, we're ready. Mostly. Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't have enough potch for a water orb? Alright, I guess it's time to go fight then. I guess I spent all of my potch on weapon upgrades. This is amazing. Right under the town. Lord Godwin have this built? Probably not. Looks a lot older than that. I heard rumors about how there were secret passages under the ground. I don't think any of them still existed, though. I don't think the people of this town know about the place either. I came across it by accident. Why didn't you run away? Huh? If you had an escape route like this, you could have quit being a gladiator and just run away. If I had done something like that, there's no telling what they would have done to my family. Your family? I became a gladiator because I wanted to help them. We're really, really poor. If I run away, my master would probably do something horrible to my family. Even with an escape route, I can't escape. And it's not just me. All the other gladiators more or less are in the same situation as me. I'm sorry. It's okay. We should hurry. Oh, about to lose my umbrella again. Dang. That time I was actually dangling off the side of the balcony, so... Okay. We should be good from now on, though.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's pretty windy here, man. It's super hot, but really windy. How indubitably rare to run into visitors here beneath the earth. I would love to extend to you the warmest hospitality, but I'm afraid our guest facilities are lacking. Oh my. These noble folk are in front of me are none other than members of the Phalian family and the Queen's Knights. I never dreamed I would meet you in such an unfortunate place as this. I'm truly honored. Just how do you know us? Who are you? Ah, please forgive my lack of manners. My name is Egbert Ethelbald, head of the House of Ethelbald. Our family used to be lords of Stormfist. Used to be? Lords? That's precisely correct. Stormfist was given to us by Her Majesty the Queen when the country's capital was moved to Solfalena. However, that filthy devil Godwin, that one cowardly fiendish deed after another, he played the House of Ethelbald for fools. Look at that face. He pilfered everything we had. Sounds familiar. It's true. The House of Godwin stole almost everything from the House of Ethelbald, had 100 years ago. That's a long time to hold a grudge. Maybe he hasn't had much else to do. Godwin is a mere insect, a hairball. a zombie snail. The sun's justice shall be brought down upon the filthy devil. Hey, is this guy starting to scare anyone else? Terribly sorry. It seems I let myself get a tad agitated. Incidentally, what's this that brings your noble personage to a place such as this? Actually, I must apologize. Of course you're in a hurry to get on with your journey. I wish you fine fortune on your travels. However, if anything untoward does happen to you, I tell you the House of Godwin will be somewhere behind it. Every disaster that occurs in this world can be traced back to those filthy Godwin devils. The recent increase in rats, periodic flooding, unseasonably invasive plant growths, all Godwin plots. That's it. It's definitely time to go. Definitely. That's a very interesting person. Got a sacrificial Jizo.
Not bad, I guess.
Hey Matthew, good to see you, man. How you doing? Wait, did I not? No, I definitely got what was in that treasure chest. It was a sacrificial Jizo. Why is it showing closed now? Welcome back, Mike. Yeah, pig farmers. Hey, serial killers. You know, it's oh, leather armor. Okay, that's something different. That was a different path I was going down, I guess. I see. Can't be no evidence if the hogs eat all the evidence, am I right? Huh, orb pieces. I guess Shun probably needed that. Yeah, I think I believe that. It's probably faster and more effective than just throwing people in a wood chipper and letting the chickens eat the remains. You know, I told you I grew up in Kansas, and you know, there's a lot of pig farmers out there and chicken farmers, and a lot of people go missing. Okay, not really. I just made that up. A dead end? Hold on a second. Alright, leave it to us. I mean, maybe. It seemed a little indistinct.
Zagai? Hey, withdraw! Right?
Prince!
Yeah, let's get Zagai. Mike, I think I noticed the same, and I kind of don't mind. You know, if it's the same person who's showing up over and over and downvoting my videos, at least they're a consistent viewer, right? Some of my most loyal audience members. Yeah, it's doing it again. It just started again out of nowhere. It's been doing this off and on for a couple of days. It sounds like if this was any other circumstance, it sounds like I just need to change out the 9-volt, but it's hardwired into the wall. So I'm just kind of gonna see if I can ignore it for a little while, because we're moving soon anyway. Well, thanks, Robin. Damn you guys, get off our backs. That's it. You asked for it, you lousy runts. Runt. All right. George is the man. Of course, being level 20 probably plays a big role in that. I just understood the pun, Anthony. That was terrible. You should feel ashamed. But I'll give you 3 points. At least nobody said something like, "Smoke it," or something like that in the chat. That would have been egregious. These guys really from ARMS? We'll have to check, but probably. There's no doubt about it now. They had daggers with them that were carved with the seal of arms, Southern Mountain Corps. Oh. Ah, how could this be happening? Zigai, why? Why were you with the armed... Oh wait. Zigai, why? Why? Why were you with armed spies? Are you mocking me? Answer me! Zigai may be only a representative, but if he had won the games, Her Majesty would have greeted him personally. They were probably making plans to assassinate the Queen and the Princess then. What? Why? Why didn't I tell you if I won the tournament I would give you luxury for the rest of your life? What more do you want? How could you even think of hurting the Queen and the sweet little princess? Urim, this has nothing to do with living a life of luxury. I feel like this is yet another setup to kind of like a false flag attack. That's my guess. One of the others just confessed Zigai here is from ARMS. Oh. What did you say? Zigai, is that really true? I don't believe it. Zigai, to think I trusted you. Prince, I didn't know. Neither did Dad nor I know anything about this. I swear, you have to believe me. You're too stupid to have been in on this. Huh? I agree with the prince. Right. Lord Barrows was the one behind all of this. There would be no reason, or if Lord Barrows was the one behind all of this, there'd be no reason for him to contact armed spies here of all places. Could have easily made plans somewhere else, and then Urim couldn't have simply just given orders to Zigai. That's right. The Barrows family would not go to such lengths, now would they? Of course not. We would never, ever do anything like that. Well, I knew you would all understand. Right then, since I obviously had nothing to do with this outrageousness, I shall very well be on my way. Oh, and this lunk. You can pluck his eyeballs out or behead him for all I care. Behead Zigai? If he was plotting the assassination of the queen, there'd be no question of getting capital punishment. But we couldn't sully the sacred crown games with the blood of a criminal, so execution will take place afterward. Until then, we'll confide him to this room. It's late now. Everyone go back to their rooms and get some rest. Yeah, I don't buy any of this. Just a second, guys. I gotta close my door because it's... Alright, actually guys, give me about 10 minutes. I'm going to take my dog out real quick and let my maintenance people know about this annoying smoke detector stuff. So I'll be back in just a few, like probably 10 to 15 minutes.
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle. But I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer. And we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the A. Oh, 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 oh. can stop me, then you need to think again. 'Cause I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet, I won't let you hurt my friend. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I know you think I'm not something you're afraid of, 'cause you think that you've seen what I've made of. But I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am a conversation. I am the air of love.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Maintenance is going to be up here in a little bit to take care of the smoke detectors. And let's go ahead and figure out what's going on here. I'm guessing it was put up to it, probably by this guy, since he was the one who independently affirmed the origin of the soldiers as being from arms. No, there's no importing of data from Suiko 4 or tactics in Suiko 5. Like, there wasn't an option. We did the right thing, I think. Yeah, I wondered as well, but apparently it's same way that you could not import Suiko 3 data into Suiko 4. You can't bring in 4 or tactics into 5. Seems like importing only works between 1, 2, and 3, and then 4 into tactics.
Oh, you're here, Father. What a rare treat.
I wanted to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts, you say?
That's right. Are you happy with all of this?
I'm fairly satisfied, I suppose.
I do think you're scheming a little too much.
All I did, Father, was simply to float a little information about Stormfist's underground passage and Zagai. I can't help it if Armus took the bait, or if they got Barrows mixed up in it and brought destruction upon themselves. And I can't help it if the prince got himself involved and turned it into a delightful show.
That's exactly what I mean about scheming too much. When you get involved in intrigue, do it decisively. But I'm warning you, it's best to not get too involved.
Yes, I know. All you have to do is wait, Father. Indeed. I'll be ready to reveal our grand cause at the Sacred Games.
Rob and I have not played very many. She's way too excited.
Alright,
just a second, guys.
Be revealed to the entire world. To choose one worthy of becoming Princess Lymsleia's husband, I hereby proclaim the start of the sacred game.
Let there be brave and fair competition in front of our queen. Our prince will now participate in the ceremonial match.
It's almost time, Prince. Just relax and take it easy. It's not a real match, just a part of the ceremony. Don't overdo it, okay?
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the A. Oh, 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 oh. Look, 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 oh, oh, This is who we are, this is who I am. And if you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. Cause I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet, I won't let you hurt my friend. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I know you think I'm not something you're afraid of, cause you think that you've seen what I've made of. But I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am a conversation. I am the air of love. Stronger than you.
Okay, that was the last of those interruptions. Sorry, guys, my smoke detectors needed a little bit of work, and they are fixed now. So let's see if we can wrap this up. It's still a fight. I want to win. I got this. Excuse me.
Prince, I never thought I'd be the one chosen to fight you in the ceremonial match. I'm looking forward to this. You got it. I wasn't planning to anyway. I'm gonna give it everything I got.
Commence!
All right, see you, Robin.
Good luck, Prince.
It's kind of interesting how the...
Here I come.
Whoa. It's timed.
I'm going to give it all I got. Make sure you're ready for me. I can't believe you turned my best move back on me.
Uh-oh.
Saw that coming. This ought to finish you off. Don't hold it against me, though, okay? No way. You haven't gotten the best of me yet. Very nice. I guess I'll have to be more careful. I'm going to give it all I got. Make sure you're ready for me. Here comes another one, and this time I'll do it right. Thanks for letting me fight you.
And the winner is His Royal Highness Prince Frey. That was great. Frey. Princess. Yeah, Excuse me, princess. That's perfect. You look fine so far. My advice, though, stay away from swords if you want to stay away from doctors, too. Alright, as you say, doctor. You think Miyakis and Mitsuba would get along? You're probably right. Hey, Linda. Welcome. Oh, where am I going? I can't find my seat. Yeah, don't need the infirmary. I swear, just navigating normal everyday structure seems to be a difficulty for me in most Suikoden games. And I have no idea why. Where the guy said the seats are here, go past him. Yeah, the commoner seating area is through there. Commoner seating. I think this is a dead end. Another dead end. Commoner seating areas through there. Maybe it was lower on the... Now I'm just going all over the place. Oh, royal box. There it is.
Mother! Mother! I brought brother!
Ah, you're back.
You did well. That was an excellent ceremonial match. I believe these sacred games will go splendidly.
Well, don't just stand there. Sit down. The matches are about to start.
That's got to be like the worst seating arrangement ever. The person sitting in the back row can only see the chair directly in front of them.
Is that
See?
the fighter representing Gazelle?
Yes, that's right. Kildrick. Strange. I didn't think he'd be up first.
Commence! And the winner is Kildrick, representing Gazelle Godwin.
His name is Kildrick.
Well, he certainly is strong, Godwin's man.
Princess, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. It's just scary watching all these sword matches, that's all. The weapons used in the sacred games don't have blades, you know. Nobody's going to get hurt too badly. I know, but I have this cold feeling in the pit of my tummy for some reason. Yes, I think I'd better.
You cannot leave now.
Mother?
Those men down there are fighting for you, dear. You can't just simply walk away.
But Mother, I never asked them to fight for me.
Need I remind you you're going to be queen someday? And you have certain responsibilities, whether you like them or not. For instance, if a war were to break out, over 100,000 soldiers would be called to fight and possibly die in your name. If you can't even watch the sacred games, how will you be able to handle something like that?
Oh. I understand now, Mother. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
That's all right, Lim. I knew you would understand.
Round 1, match 8. Entering the arena, representing Lord De Beers, the Gladiator, Jake. His opponent, the Kanakan swordsman, Belcoot.
Oh no! This looks like a match between a boy and a man! Is the little guy gonna be alright? What if that hammer hits him? He'll be fine. I'm more worried about Jink. Well, well, so you can tell too, Leon? What?
Oh, it
are
is
you
Leon.
talking about? Is that Bell, whatever his name is he some kind of famous swordsman?
No, he isn't. We've never heard of him before today, but just the same.
A Queen's Knight can always assess the skills of an opponent, even if he's never seen him before. Just watch. This match ought to be a good one.
Commence! And the winner is Belcoot!
Wow! That was incredible!
It's matchups like those that make the sacred games so interesting.
I hate to give a barbaric swordsman from some backward land any credit, but he is
Introducing your Falcon Rune character for the game.
A A barbaric swordsman, you said? When Ferid came to this country, he was far more barbaric than that.
It's true.
No, I didn't mean... I'm terribly sorry.
Don't worry, I'm a thick-skinned barbarian, so I can take it. Seems very interesting, this Belcoot fellow. Interesting indeed.
Yeah, he seemed to me a lot like Flick so far as well.
What do you say? Would you like to meet him? Really? So you're curious about him too, huh? I need you to find out just what kind of fellow he is for you.
But Your Majesty, are you sure? It'd look like the royal family was favoring a specific participant.
Oh, come on. Belcoot is probably staying at some place in town, so you can just pretend to run into him by accident. It's settled then. Leon, I want you to go with him.
Yes, sire.
Cyalides, George, I want you two to go too.
All right.
Sure. I'm quite interested in the man myself.
Tell me about it later, okay? Oh my, princess? Oh, I'm done for.
Good girl, Lim. You really held out.
It's true. You did wonderfully.
I guess I'm tougher than I look. After all, you are my mother and father, you know.
This concludes our games for today. Tomorrow we start with round 1, match 9.
The name's Murad. Murad is most annoying. You need to 3 times ask him before you start recruiting. That's annoying. What do you mean, no? There's no good reason. Come on, try and come up with one. No good reason? Are you trying to mock me, young woman? No, but it sounds like you're trying to mock me. Come on, why are you taunting me like this? Oh dear. What's all this fuss about? Lady Siley, the fuss is, well, this girl. Your Highness? Wowie, wowie, wowie. Perfect, I'm tired of dealing with this pencil pusher. pencil pusher? Why, I'll have you know, when I was first in my... Shut it, pencil pusher! Your Highness, my name is Nikia, and I'm a martial artist. Super duper special moves are my specialty. I came to Felina to compete in the sacred games, but this pencil pusher won't let me fight. Huh? Sorry to break it to you, Nikia, but Mr. Pencil Pusher is technically right. As a woman, you cannot compete. Why not? This is a queendom, isn't it? Aren't women in charge? Why can't I show off my special moves? Do you even know what the sacred games are? What are they? If you're trying to put one on me, lady, you're opening up the wrong can of worms. There's an ancient martial arts competition that's being held in Felina for the first time in 16 years. The winner gets fame, fortune, honor, glory, you know, that whole dealie. All true, but there's a teeny minor detail you forgot. The winner marries the princess. Marries the princess? The sacred games are held to select a husband to marry the royal family. And the husband of the future queen, the winner is promised the position of commander of the Queen's Knights. So yes, the winner gets fame, fortune, honor, glory, the whole dealie, as you put it. Well, huh? What? What? Why didn't anybody tell me this? So what's your plan? Still around something you want to do? I'm sorry. I gotta skedaddle. Ta-ta! Yeah, the winner's employer. That's a good point, Torgo. I'm almost disappointed she isn't a man. Watching that strange marriage would definitely keep things interesting. Huh. Can't imagine a more incompetent commander in the Queen's Knights. On second thought, she'd definitely be better than Urim. I have not played this one before. In fact, I've seen none of it prior to playing it today. God, I wish I lived alone in a house that large. That'd be quite decadent. I guess people could do that before student loans came around. Egbert. Hey, Mega Romans, how you doing, man? That's alright, because technically you're still catching the beginning of the game. Oh. Interesting. You can actually train your character's stats in the training hall. Seems kind of unique. Oh, so Dragon Knights exist in this one. That's good. A dwarf? Hey, there's dwarfs in this one. What's the big deal? You really want to know? Only humans are allowed past this point. Vile beasts like you are strictly prohibited. What? I'm no beast, I'm a blacksmith. I want to check out the weapons being used at the sacred games. Silence, vile beast! Get out of here! You're obviously completely clueless, so I'll fill you in. It's perfectly legal to kill non-humans in this town. Alright, I'm leaving. How awful. I know how you feel, but forget it. Even if he does get past that guard, another one will just stop him again and might kill the dwarf. Feel bad for him, but if he's smart, he'll just go home. So, killing dwarves is actually legal in this country? Pretty barbaric, if you ask me. No, it's not legal. Alien law doesn't make a distinction between humans and dwarves. But Lord Godwin enforces the law in this town, and he hates all non-humans, so if he turns a blind eye to a murdered dwarf... Oh, so he'd turn a blind eye to a murdered dwarf. Yeah. My wife is a nanny, and she also gets plenty of reasons to never be to never want children. What the hell's going on here? Why, you? The hell did you just say? Prince, look. I'm only going to tell you one more time. Drop out in round 2. Got it? The Queen of Felena should marry a noble. We won't stand for some foreigner being the commander of the Queen's Knights for 2 generations in a row. I was expecting trouble like this. Where are the patrol guards? Why aren't they coming? Those thugs get Belcoot out of the games, the nobles will be ecstatic. That's why the guards aren't here. That's awful. Prince? Let's rescue him right away. You got it. Wait. Huh? Yeah, with Belcoot's abilities, I'm sure he doesn't need to be rescued. And I know what Farid said, but if we could stick our noses into this mess, it could lead to trouble later on. I suppose you're right. So you gonna drop out or not? What's your answer? I refuse. What? It's not that I don't understand your patriotism, but the sacred games accept applicants from outside of Felena. If you reject that system, doesn't it mean you're going against Her Majesty's wishes? What did you say? Ha! You sure got a lot of pride for someone who doesn't get his face pounded in. Or for someone who's about to get his face pounded in. What's the matter? Aren't you gonna take out that famous sword you're proud of? Yeah, go ahead. Spill a little blood outside the arena. Get yourself disqualified. Oh, these are some pretty determined thugs. They want to drive Belcoot into disqualifying himself, even if it means getting hurt themselves. Well, let's see that sword. Take it out. If hurting me will make you guys feel better, go ahead. Huh? I applied for the Sacred Games for a reason. I won't drop out, and I won't get myself disqualified. Idiot. If that's the way you feel about it, we'll be more than happy to hurt you. Hope you like pain. He's not even gonna put up a resistance? Prince! Alright, let's go help Belcoot. Stop right there. Hmm? You guys have guts, making a sneak attack on somebody in broad daylight like that? What the? His Highness, the Prince, and Lady Cyalides? And the Queen's Knights too. Calm down, guys. Real royalty or Queen's Knights wouldn't come to this town in such small numbers. Besides, real royalty wouldn't find fault with these loyal subjects like us. Makes sense. So that means these guys must be imposters. What? What kind of logic is that? Anybody that stands in our way is an enemy of Felena, and we'll show you just what we do to our enemies. Oh, see you later, Duhao. How will we ever defend ourselves against the Blue Jean crew?
Still got a long way to go.
Ah! Damn imposters. We'll be back, you know. What are those people thinking? Every country has their share of over-patriotic zealots. But ours really takes the cake. Your Highness, the Prince, Lady Cyalides, Queen Knight. Thank you very much for going to so much trouble for someone like me. You saved my life. Us? We're just imposters. No, I understand what the Prince is saying that... I mean, it really pains me to say this after all the trouble you went to rescue me, but if the royal family is seen getting close to one of the applicants, won't it cause trouble for you? But how can we just stand by and do nothing? Those kind thoughts alone would have been more than enough for me. Please, forgive me for taking my leave from you now. When the sacred games are over, I'll come again to thank you properly. But those thugs, they said they'd be back. We think you're in danger. That's right. If you were attacked again, after we went our separate ways, we'd never be able to forgive ourselves. Alright, I give up. I'll accept your offer. Belcoot joined the party. Howdy, howdy, Jeff. All right. All right, though. I think I'm gonna try to get all 108 stars if I can, but we will see. Well, guys, it is that time though. It is past 5, and I've been at it since noon, and I've got stuff I need to work on for for Wednesday and for Friday. I got a lot of stuff. So anyways, thanks for joining me and keeping me company. It's been a lot of fun, and we will pick this back up tomorrow around noon Pacific time. So until then, I'll see everybody next time. Take care, guys.